for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The city of Dallas, Texas. The location. Welcome to 2K Sports. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the three, the small forward. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to Thompson, the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Pass to Richards. Dunn with a screen on Gafford. And that one's good, Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Gafford. For the screen on Dunn. To the paint. Beal with the steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
For the screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Davis. Now Gafford, defended by Richards.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Over in the corner, Edwards. And here's Thompson. He's covered by Beal. 5 on the clock. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Gafford. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Richards with it, covered by Gafford. Count that bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. This team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The Mavericks trailing. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Good.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Dunn. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Gafford with the steal. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. It's like every shot he takes is going.
Problem's knocking that one down.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Davis can't get it to go. Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. KD a screen on Davis. Beal drives in. The wide open look for Durant. Gets an open look and hits. Durant's got 5.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving passes to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Outside Durant. Inside, Dunn. Misses from close range. Here's Davis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richards with it, picked up by Edwards. Dunn right side, got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds, last touch by Edwards. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Outside Durant, fires the three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Pass to Lively. Here is Edwards. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Beal with the steal. Booker against Irving. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Booker against Irving. Thompson in the corner. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively is screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Here's KD. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Lively against Dunn. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And Beal kicks to Booker. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Richard. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Beal against Lively. It's stolen by Edwards. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
From the arc. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Edwards.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Beal against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 4. And a deep 3 from Booker. And the 3 off target. Pass break Dallas. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 9.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now Irving. Nothing on the board. Lively is screen on Booker. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's
The official will have 2 minutes to review.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving passes to Thompson for the lead, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Mavs. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Booker left side. Count the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Down low, Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Richards with it, picked up by Thompson. Durant against Edwards. Outside, Beal, 5 to shoot. To the paint, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lively a screen on KD. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Booker outside. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Lively a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Lively. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn left side. Lays it up off the glass. Dunn's got 6. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Davis. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good on the triple. The Suns trailing. Booker the pass to Richards. He gets it in there. Richards got 17 now.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Thompson with the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
A deep three from Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Davis against Beal. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Lively, that's good.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. Booker outside. To the middle. Off with the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. Davis has the open look. No good from outside. The Suns leading. Durant inside. Discarded by Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Davis, and Bull sends it back. Beal taking his time here. Bull kicks to Beal. Good on the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For 3, Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Suns with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Durant, no good. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And Bull sends it back. And Phoenix pushing it up now. It's stolen by Edwards. One-on-one fast break. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. And finished off by Lively.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Irving kicks to Davis. Durant with the steal. No good there. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
That's good from Lively.
Now at the line for your batter. Lively.
And both free throws good for Lively. Suns leading by 5. Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Lively a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bull against Irving. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker. Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Edwards drives in. Irving looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 4. Bull against Lively. Here's Bull. And Lively pulls it down. Outside Irving. To the inside. Davis. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Inside. Here's Dunn. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Davis with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. And it's Phoenix's ball. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Durant down low. And then Durant with the dunk. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And in the win, thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now the visiting team.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Green. Back to Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. Outside Eason. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Here's Green. Another shot. And Thompson with a lay-in.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Green against Irving. Davis with a screen on Green to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Houston's ball. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental.
those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And it's Green missing. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson outside. Thompson with a steal. Gafford against Brooks. Gafford with a screen on Eason. The ball's knocked loose. Eason with a steal. They're running. And here's Green from the arc. Puts up a 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Davis a screen. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brooks finds Thompson. Şengün with it. Outside Eason. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Davis. Washington passes to Gafford. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Anthony Davis.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Houston in the lead. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Here's Şengün. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 7.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Davis with a screen on Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. High post Davis. Working on Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from Davis. The Mavericks making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. It's Thompson, high post. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Eason, a screen on Davis. Goes back up. Clock at 4. Outside for Brooks. Thompson outside. Goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Screen by Lively. Washington passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson goes in. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Eason, the pass to Şengün. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Thompson. Washington against Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Davis against Brooks. Pass to Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Can't get the finger roll.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Thompson goes up. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Dallas, no good that time either.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Green. .152 left in the first half of basketball. Şengün in the post. Lively's there. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Exum passes to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. Washington finds Thompson. Offensive board. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Şengün. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Dante Exum.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Washington. Exum with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's on Dante Exum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Thompson passes to Şengün, and here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Exum. Outside for Davis. Offline with a 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That one misses. The 3 from Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Brooks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The kick out to Edwards. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Houston leading by 17. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Exum.
First team foul. In for the Mavericks, PJ Washington.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Left side Eason. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 17. Irving, that's good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Gafford with the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Şengün. 11 points in the game. Misses the three. On the wing, Irving. Green covering, and the shot's good by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Pass to Şengün, and here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Stolen by Gafford. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Brooks drives in. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Brooks. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. From behind the arc. Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Over to the wing. Thompson with a steal. Thompson with a steal. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Washington outside. Back to Thompson. Gafford the screen from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Rockets lead by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the right side. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just 3 on the clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Houston leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Green, Amen Thompson out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 12. Outside for Davis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Up top, Smith. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. They get it again. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Eason's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 11. Davis down low, defended by Thompson. Gafford passes to Irving. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Easton. Outside Irving. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. On the take. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 19 points.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Easton, and there's the drive. It's Easton with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up there.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And the second free throw is good. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Irving goes in. Up and in on the layup. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brooks. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The three from Thompson. Nails it from three. And Houston has possession. It's a 14-point game. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson passes to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And that one's good. Green. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. The point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan. Great for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Washington. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Brunson, and that one drops.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Out to Thompson, fires from deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Irving. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Towns with the bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brunson against Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brunson with a clean look. From outside, off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the drive. He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Towns, a screen on Irving. Outside, Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 5 points so far.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
For the screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Towns with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Gafford cans them both. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Brunson against Irving. Towns for 3. A rebound by Washington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For the screen on Brunson. Washington passes to Gafford. And the jumper from down low is good. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. Out left to the wing. Washington with it. Now guarded by Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. New York missing again. Dallas leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis against Towns. 14 feet away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Bridges. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hart. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Davis throws it down.
Superb pick-and-roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson takes off. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Gafford. Here's Irving. The second chance effort. Yep, that one goes. Gafford's got 8.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Pass to Gafford. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis is checked in. With the floater. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Anunoby finds Towns. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Washington, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson with it. It's Hart on the wing. The kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 4. And Davis sends it back.
The defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Dallas leading by 3. Thompson outside. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. Towns a screen on Irving. And Brunson, here we go. What strength by Brunson.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out and try to get that kind of contact.
Irving passes to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. On deep, Brunson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges finds Hart. Towns against Edwards. Towns looking around. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is
that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Count it.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
The Mavericks leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. They get it back. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Davis. And it's Irving at the point guard. That ties it up.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh. But he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And so it's Dallas with him. The Knicks making the shot. 6 to shoot. Irving.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Irving can't hit. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Deflects the pass. Pass to Washington. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. For the lead. Bridges misses. Maverick shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns a screen on Davis. Bridges attacking. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Thompson against Hart. And here is Washington. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. So they take the lead. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Thompson outside. Here's Washington. Puts it up for Davis. Washington finds Davis, and that one is off. And here is Hart. He's covered by Washington. Hart, that's good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Bridges for 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 5. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Davis. Irving passes to Washington. Washington with the screen on Brunson. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Davis with the screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis missing. New York leading by 4. For 3, Bridges from beyond the arc and then some. Bridges has got 6 points.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Edwards passes to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Hart, wide open, he fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 10. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Towns way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 5. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 9 points for Mikal Bridges. Left side Davis. Outside Irving. Banked in off the glass.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. Brunson scanning the floor.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for them.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
New York, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington passes to Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson against Bridges. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
To tie it up. Davis using his size.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Hart the pass to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Edwards finds Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Count it, good.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Pass to Davis. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hart. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Irving missing. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
From past the arc. No good on the shot. Here's Dallas.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Edwards, screen on Brunson. Another miss by Irving. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. A nice shot by Richards.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. There's the three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. High post Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Thompson. Misses from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Beal against Brooks. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. And it's Brooks missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Back to Richards. Outside for Booker. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. The coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Thompson goes in, tipped, and they'll get another chance. Brooks outside. Green in the post. Booker defending. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
No good from outside. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it back. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
It's scooped up. Richards, second chance shot. Misses the layup. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson passes to Brooks. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry for 3. And it's Green missing. The Suns lead by 6. Beal finds Durant. And there it is for him.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Done outside. Beal from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Thompson against Durant. Booker, the pass to Richards. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Richards has got 8 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Richards, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
To the middle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Richards. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Şengün, no good. The Suns lead by 8. Richards, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Thompson, that's good.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Right side Durant. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rockets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now Thompson. He's got 14. Back to Şengün. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Screen by Eason. Launches it. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Richards. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The kick to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks against Durant. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Back to Şengün. Launches a 3. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He had the ball handlers off balance all quarter and came up with a bunch of steals. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Down low. Now here's Richards. Green covering. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Durant's got 19 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Pass to Richards. Shoots over Thompson. Richards' shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. The Suns clear it. They've led by as much as 10. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Booker against Green. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
3-point field goal.
Green's got 4 assists in the game.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Durant finds Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant against Thompson. Durant's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Şengün, the screen. To the inside. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Hooker surveying the floor. The three. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And that one's good. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. 4-3. The Suns clear it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bold. Pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Back to Bull. To the middle. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
1:07 left in the third. Eason, pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Suns trailing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
And Şengün throw it down.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Bowl, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Smith. Fires the three, sinks the tray. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Houston shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bull. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Green. The layup off target. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant surveying the D. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And Houston has possession. Outside, Green. And stolen by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. Bull with it. Now Thompson defending. Bull, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Şengün. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Booker. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Bull. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant inside. Green covering. Durant with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Left side Bull. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Eason's checked in for Smith. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Left side, Eason. Back to Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Beal, the pass to Booker. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Beal with it. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Jalen Green. third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Houston with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw is good from Thompson. No good on the second free throw.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And they get it back. Outside Bull. Shoots over Şengün. Rebounded by Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Eason pass to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 19-5 run. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 33 points.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Fires from way outside. And no good. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. It's time for the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Outside Durant, launches a three, knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. Buries it down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And that one's good. Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Towns, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Now, here's Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. He's got 5.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Towns. He has 5. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Here's Booker and the rejection by Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Free throw good. Hart, the ultimate glue player. Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
He had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here is Bridges, following the three from Kevin Durant. From deep. And it's Towns missing. Suns trail by 4. Deal with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Down low. Durant's shot is good.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that one's good. Richard. He's got 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Towns way outside. They can't stop the run with that one. To the middle. Here's Richards. Comes up empty down low. Bridges for 3. It's not going to go for him. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Beal. He has yet to score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Anunoby. Now here's Hart. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here he goes. And it's Towns missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good. Richard.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Bridges finds Towns. Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs, but Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Towns wide open. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 5. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Towns for 3. It's good from long range. Towns has got 13.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Hart and the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Richards. Tries again. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Pritchett. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And here is Hart. 7 points in the game, and the 3 ball is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And that one's good. Richards. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
2 on the clock. Hart the pass to Towns. For Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done. You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Bridges misses. Suns have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Hart. It's tipped. Durant with it. Now guarded by Towns. And stolen by Booker. Durant at the elbow. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock, and they take the lead. Brunson's got 8. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Durant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Anunoby against Dunn. For 3. Anunoby, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the middle. And here's Brunson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got the game tied up here for New York. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. No good on the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Down low. Richards, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Richards. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Richards, no good. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's the three. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart. Brunson's got 14 points for the game. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Misses the three. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Booker outside. Anunoby against KD. To the inside. Richards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Chalk up 2 there. Richards got 31 points. The Knicks with the lead. 1:32 left to play in the third. Pass to Bridges. Towns at the elbow. Some nice passing by New York here. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hart with the screen undone. Here's Towns. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 17 now.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Inside, here's Richards. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges passes to Hart. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Basket good. Hart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The shot from the low post is good. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. Out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here is Durant. Launches from deep. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 10. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson, outside Towns. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Missed inside. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Richards. KD, a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant, launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Towns. Now Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Dunn. Suns trail by 7. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Durant, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Fires for 3. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Robinson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker against Brunson. With a screen on Booker. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
New York ball. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Bull dishes to Beal. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
New York leading by 8. Brunson takes off. 3-pointer. Goes back up, and it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Fires away from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this. Matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the three. That one drops for him.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Good work defensively by Richards.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Misses from short range. Edwards with it. Durant covering. Washington a screen on Durant. Edwards a pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Can't hit that one.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. The deep 3 from Durant. The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for Phoenix, Nick Richards.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Basket counts. Richards has got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving with it. Richards picks him up. Thompson against Beal. Richards. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Booker against Irving to the paint. A nice shot by Richards. He's got 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. Inside. Here's Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Edwards from downtown. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up 6. We'll take a quick... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Over Edwards. Durant, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Durant. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Davis. And there's the rejection. Booker for 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Booker, the pass to Richards. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore And I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials. Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Booker against Irving, down low. Washington outside. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 4. The floater. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
It's Beal on the wing from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Three-pointer, no good. To the paint. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now here's Edwards. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Irving finds Washington. Irving against Booker. Outside for Davis. To stop the drought. A tough finish inside from Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
To the middle. A nice shot by Richards. He's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving. It's deflected. They retain possession. And it's Washington missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
O'Neal passes to Richards. Shoots over Davis. Back to Richards. He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. Now Edwards. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Pass to Bull. The 3-ball. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got 11 points.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Bold. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Left side, Davis. Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Durant, pass to Bowl. 2 points. That one goes.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Washington outside. Bowl against Davis. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix leading by 7. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Irving against Booker. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. Beal, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 16 points now.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Outside Booker. Back to Bull. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. There's 1:17 left in the third.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a three. Look at Booker elevate.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Bowl. Beal against Thompson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. And now a 10-point Suns lead. Easy 2 for AD.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Booker for three. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Edwards a screen on Booker. Charity stripe shot. And it's Irving missing. And stolen by Edwards. And we've watched three so far in this one. The Suns on top, up by 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Bol in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. To the inside. Washington passes to Davis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Edwards a screen on Booker. Washington passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Look at AD shrugging off the contact.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And stolen by Booker. Stolen by Davis. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Looking to end the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He does not get the second one. The Suns lead by 12. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J.
Been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Richards. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's Davis with the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
For Phoenix, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Mavericks trail by 11. Washington outside. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
The drive by Irving. There's the triple. They get it back. Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. They're leading by 8. Edwards against Durant. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Durant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
P.J. Washington, 2 shots.
And so Washington nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. Booker with the defensive effort. Durant surveying the D, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. And they recover it. Here's Beal. No good. So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Houston moving it around. Smith finds Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Rocket 6. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Thompson. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Here's Sengun. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Gafford. Screen by Gafford. Green against Irving. Gafford is screen on Green. Out to Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Second chance shot. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Traps in the tray.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Green taking his time here. Smith outside. Eason against Washington. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gafford is screen on Green. Irving attacking. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Sengun with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Driving in. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Green against Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Now Eason. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so Eason nails both of them. Dallas leading by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 9 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson for 3.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instinct, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Green against Irving. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Thompson with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Irving. The Rockets making the shot. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
It's Thompson off the drive. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Davis with a screen on Green. Driving the lane. Out to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Irving with the ball. Those 3-pointers off the mark. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. With some arc, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here is Irving. To the inside. Outside for Davis. And Thompson sends it back. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And he drives in. Shot's good by Gafford. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now, here is Irving. Davis in the corner. Fires from 14. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he's good on the second. 1:20 left in the first half of the game. Irving against Green. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 11. They get it again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 9. 54 seconds left in the first half. Irving. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Rockets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Now, here is Irving. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Rockets trail by 7. Smith kicks to Şengün. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
To the left side wing. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Irving for 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Lively is screen on Green. Irving drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
For Houston, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Irving against Green, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Eason against Davis. And here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eason. For the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving with the ball. He has 6. Into the lane. In the corner. Lively with it. On the wing, Davis. And they double up Davis. Here's Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Here's Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Now, Lively. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Green with the rebound. Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Inside. Pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving drives in. Here's Lively. Davis in the corner. 5 on the clock. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
He takes it in, and it's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lively inside. He's against Green. Lively's shot is off. Stolen by Lively. Basket counts. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 15 and stolen by Irving. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Jabari Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in a point guard. And he makes that one.
such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis sets a screen. Irving against Green. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. And now an 8-point Maverick lead. High post, Şengün. Lively's there. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Green. In the corner, Lively with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson outside, takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving against Green. Irving drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. Thompson against Smith. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith against Irving. Washington with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Mavericks leading by 9. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Thompson, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Dallas again missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Eason finds Smith. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Thompson. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position, filling out the middle. Irving, no good. Brunson against Irving. Brunson on the drive. Deflected! Anunoby against Lively. Pass to Washington. Lively with a screen on Towns. With the drive, and Washington powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Lively. This one for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hart from long range fires in the triple.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis against Hart. Davis down low. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Pulls up. Hart can't hit.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Irving, pass to Washington. Brunson against Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Hart following the score by Dallas. Pure from three-point range.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the...
Irving, the pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Hart. Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Hart's got 8.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
30 seconds left in the first. That's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Towns against Lively. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving against Hart. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that concludes the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Irving up top. He's covered by Hart. Irving, the pass to Lively. Hart against Irving. Lively with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
I'm not sure he even knew how much time was left. Didn't affect him one bit.
For 3. Hart can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving, the pass to Davis. Misses the baby hook. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Hart. The 3 ball. Lively grabs the miss. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Hart with the defensive effort. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Irving against Brunson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Yep, count it. Hart's got 10 points.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Hart can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis against Hart. Towns, right side. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. Washington passes to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Good D by Brunson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Brunson. There's Davis with the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Towns. There's the block. Anunoby against Washington. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Releases from 15, and the shot no good, a bit short. Knicks trail by 9, pass to Hart. Here's Towns. From deep, Thompson pulls it in. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here, catching fire.
Dinwiddie, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Both free throws good from Davis. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveys. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Gafford. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Towns a screen on Washington. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks lead by 7. Knocked away. Here's Dinwiddie. Brunson with it. Gafford picks him up. The kick out to Brunson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob! And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It's good.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Brunson with it. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Davis. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gafford against Towns. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And Towns is a big who plays like a guard at times. Exceptional off the dribble.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Here's Gafford. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gafford. A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Thompson, and Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Knicks trail by 4. Left side Hart. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving, out to the right wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Christie. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Anunoby. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Towns down low. He's guarded by Gafford. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. PJ Washington picks one up. Lively. He's checked in for Gafford. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Hart. Launches a 3. New York again can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Exum shot is off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Hart.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Davis against Anunoby. Davis, the pass to Lively. Now here's Exum. Three-pointer. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Left side Brunson. Down low. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Shoots. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 4. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. AD off the bounce. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Hart to the left side wing. The 3. Offensive rebound. Towns passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. It's tipped. 3 on 3 to take the lead. Exum gets the bucket. Exum has got his first 3 points of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Here's Anunoby. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
The drive by Irving. And it's in.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Irving against Brunson. Brunson. Lively grabs a miss. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Irving for 3. And they get it back. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dunn. Durant finds Richards. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving inside. Green, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Eason's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Down against Eason. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Richards drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Beal against Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Şengün with the screen for Green. It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. The wide open look for Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Şengün, no good. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Out to KD. There's a screen. Top of the key. Rockets with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Dunn finds Richards. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Down low. Richards, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Smith, no luck. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Houston moving it around. And here's Green outside. Offensive rebound. Good work defensively by KD. On offense, here are the Suns. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Smith, the pass to Green. Thompson outside. Smith outside. It's up a 3. To the wing right side. Eason passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. Thompson finds Eason. The Rockets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's the fast break. Şengün passes to Eason. Out to Smith. Booker against Thompson. Back to Smith. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. It's a tie game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Sengun. Still without a basket. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Smith outside. Back to Sengun. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way from deep three-point land. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Here's Sengun. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Booker dishes to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The drive by KD. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Sengun's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Dunn. A nice shot by KD. And 12 points for Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Thompson. High post, Sengun, Rocket 6, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 5. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Sengun. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 5. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Sengun GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Driving to the basket.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Thompson passes to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Sengun. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Thompson. Outside, KD. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Done. Offline with his three. Rockets trail by 5. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kept alive. Here's Richards. Outside for Beal. Back to Richards. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Green. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün with the ball. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
So one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Beal kicks to KD. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Beal with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Richards got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Smith against Beal. Here's Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Eason. At the elbow, Smith. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. They get it back. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 10.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Şengün with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Tipped away. The powerful flush by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Pass to Eason. To the inside. Şengün. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Durant down low. He's covered by Thompson. Richards passes to Booker. Back to Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Richards got the lead back up to 9 now for the Suns. Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. And stolen by Booker. It's 2-on-1. And Beal puts up a deep three. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Green dishes to Smith. Houston moving it around. From downtown, Booker pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Dunn misses. Rockets trail by 9. Out to Thompson. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by KD. There's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Off the run, and Green puts it in.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Durant with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Green. Booker, no good. Thompson, high post. KD's. Oh!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 10. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Richards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 15. Now here is Smith. Pass to Adams. Smith surveying the D. Green passes to Smith. Here's Adams. No good that time. Suns leading by 15. Here's Dunn. puts up a deep three. Green with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Here's Richards. Durant for three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. So it's the Rockets now. A 12-point game.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Durant. Here's Richards. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And Green gets it to go. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton passes to Smith. Adams. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dunn left side. Here's Richards. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Phoenix leading by 14. Beal gets a wide open look. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for your Rockets.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Dunn. Richards with it. Adams on him. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Adams.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And here's KD for three. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Smith. The shot comes out. Nice defense from KD. Beal from deep three-point land. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 15. On the wing, Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Booker, good. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Now here's Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Outside Hart from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. That one goes in.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Towns, and it's blocked. Hard against Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Right side, Brunson. Towns outside. Bridges outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He takes it in. It's Bridges on the wing. Fires the three. Richards pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns finds Bridges. Pass to Hart. New York needs the timer tick.
The shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Towns gets the bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The deep three from Durant sinks it. What range from downtown.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Towns a screen on Booker. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Towns a screen on Beal. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Brunson outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
The shot by Towns, no good. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges from behind the arc. Towns passes to Brunson. He shoots it. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Pass to Durant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Richards with a screen. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Here's Towns.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer! That's how you beat the clock. Great job ending the quarter.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Left side, Durant. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Brunson. Brunson driving. Towns for 3. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 7.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Anunoby. A deep 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Here's Richards. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns is screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Towns. And that one's drained from the low block. He's got 9.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Beal. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anunoby for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that's what he's doing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Booker. Towns is screen on Booker. 3-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And 1:01 left in the second. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Brunson Brunson turns on the Jets.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The Suns lead by 4. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Shot's good by Hart.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Durant. Hart goes in. The jump hook. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson looks it over. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richards. No good off the back of the rim. And Anunoby for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Phoenix, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one misses.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
New York ball.
Booker against Brunson. Takes a 3. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Back to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Towns, right side. Towns on a screen. Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Richards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hart against Booker. Clock at 6. 4-3. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And an Obi for three. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 10 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now the Suns fast break. Dunn outside. Back to Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant against Bridges. Out to Beal. Back to Richards. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 6. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Open shot from Brunson. Rebounded by Dunn.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The kick to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Beal. Offensive rebound. Booker, good. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Towns finds Hart. Puts up a three. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Towns is screen on Booker. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
A nice shot by Richards.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side Durant. Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dunn with a steal. Right side Durant. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hart finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Durant. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Done. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Down low. Here's Hart. Count it.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The Suns lead by 9. Booker, the pass to Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Richards' shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson on the drive. Towns outside for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 19 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Durant for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Launches a 3. The 3 is up. Brunson finds Hart. Kicks it out Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Richards. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Phoenix leading by 5. Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
13. Josh Hart.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Beal's shot is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Durant pulls it in. Here's Dunn. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead. Misses. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Suns. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Irving, and that one is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Booker against Irving. Richards. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Back to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Back to Dunn. Stolen by Washington. Thompson passes to Lively. Beal against Thompson. Back to Lively. The rebound by Richard.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
No coverage that time.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Washington missing. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dunn misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Irving kicks to Washington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry, not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And that one's good, Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Richards, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Phoenix grabs the miss. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant finds Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving drives in. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And here is Irving, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Irving passes to Lively. Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. On the inbound, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Booker puts up a deep 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns lead by 1. We're back after this from American Air. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in it, too, which I like.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's Dunn penetrating. That one good for 2. Dunn's got 5 now.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. On baseline, Jay. Here's Lively. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Shoots over KD. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And yes, it's good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Suns trail by 5. For 3, Booker. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Lively with the screen. Irving kicks to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Beal gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lively, a screen on Dunn. Washington passes to Lively. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Dallas moving it around. Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Dunn misses. Mavericks leading by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he sinks the second.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Back to Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving passes to Lively. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Durant for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Klay Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Right side, Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Davis with a screen on Booker. That one doesn't drop. The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lively. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Washington sets the pick for Lively. Overdone. Lively's shot is off. The Suns trail it. There's Beal with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anthony Davis attacking. Count that one. Davis has got 6.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
They retain possession.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Intercepted. Here's Booker. That's tipped. Stolen by Durant. For the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Washington passes to Davis. Thompson inside, defended by Durant. Back to Davis. Here's Lively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Mavericks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And that one's good. Richards. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Irving kicks to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Thompson for the triple. The offensive rebound. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Lively. Tries again. Driving the lane. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Richards. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And Richards drops them both. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Beal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game play. And finished off by Lively.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Richards passes to Beal. Back to Richards. The 3 from KD. Durant, money from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Lively finds Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Dallas leading by 4. Lively a screen on Booker. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Washington sets the pick for Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Beal. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks. Here's Richards. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Lively a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Lively. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Done against Lively. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Richards. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the Suns miss again. Dallas leading by 10. Lively a screen on Booker. Here's Washington. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense fouling.
P.J. Washington.
He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 11. Done with it. Durant in the corner. No good on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Irving against Beal. Lively a screen on Beal. No good from Irving. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 13. Durant for three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beal with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some RIDA thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does.
All right, everyone. Greetings. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Green. Here's Easton. Pass to Smith. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Thompson goes in. Washington outside. Here's Lively. Defended by Şengün. Irving against Thompson. Screen by Lively. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Irving, and a nice finish on the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Davis. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Davis, the pass to Lively. Blocked! And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Green. Nice D from Thompson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Thompson against Davis. Washington outside. On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Here's Gafford. Back to Washington. Outside Davis. To the paint. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Smith outside. Fires for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Şengün finds Eason. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Gafford grabs the miss.
Aggressive mind. Set, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Washington. Gafford with a screen on Smith. Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Powell, he's checked in for Washington. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Şengün. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Powell for 3. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Green. Defended by Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Eason against Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Lively. Now Powell. No made baskets yet. Lively finds Thompson. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Green against Thompson. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. To the paint. Here's Easton. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Davis. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. Powell pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Right side Davis. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Thompson, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. He can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Eason. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. Nice execution inside from Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Out to Thompson. Gafford passes to Davis. Inside. Powell outside. And here's Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
With some arc. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's Green missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Powell off the drive. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Powell with it, guarded by Smith. Gafford passes to Lively. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Thompson finds Şengün. No good on the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Davis down low, working on Green. AD beasting down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Gafford. Both free throws good from Gafford. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. Outside, Green. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lively. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Here's Eason. For the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Right wing. Gafford passes to Thompson. Davis with it. Back to Powell. Now here's Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3, Smith. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith passes to Thompson. And here's Eason. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Thompson with some nice D. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. The teardrop. And Davis lays it in. He has 6.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Left side Eason. Clock at 6. From the line. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Powell finds Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Smith passes to Şengün. Houston with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Green for 3. Offensive rebound. Eason can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gafford passes to Powell. Down low. Now Davis. On the wing, Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Eason. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Lively. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Thompson. Up to Powell. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And here's Davis. 6 points for him. From outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. Tari Eason is out there with Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. Thompson with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good.
At the line, shooting 1.
Here's Thompson. High post Green. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. The Mavericks lead by 8. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Powell outside. Lively finds Davis. Shoots over Şengün. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lively.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Thompson against Davis. Pass to Gafford. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 11. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Eason a screen on Davis. Outside for Green. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Mavericks lead by 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. Şengün with a steal. Davis against Smith. Here's Easton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. .152 left in the final quarter. Here's Green. And Gafford with the block. Thompson with it. Pass to Lively. For 3, Powell. Here's Gafford. Out to Powell. Lively passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lively with a screen on Şengün. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
From the arc. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's gotten 4 this quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Thompson outside. Powell passes to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Pass to Davis. Powell outside. Floats one. Rockets with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith. Here's Şengün. Second chance shot. Basket's good.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Powell against Smith. Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lively. Easton with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Lively. Outside Davis. And the layup is good. Now a timeout called by Houston. Only 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Got a piece of it, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving at the 1. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Gafford passes to Irving. All alone, and he connects with the jumper. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
The kick out to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis with it. Bridges covering. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Bridges against Davis. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. The shot, no good. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. You guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Davis dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Washington kicks to Davis. Back to Washington. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
First team foul. Daniel Gafford.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Number 2.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Bridges attacking. Outside, Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bridges. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Lively. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Lively. Trying to get open as Davis. Lively, that's good. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Corner shot. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Irving against Brunson. Davis setting the pick for Washington. A floater. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Outside, Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Brunson outside. No good from outside. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Hart. And that one's good by Davis.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Brunson outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. There the group New York will start the second one.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Out to Thompson for the 3. Thompson with the 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Some nice passing by New York here. Hart wide open. He fires. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Brunson against Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Back to Irving. From deep. The shot will not fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hart finds Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Bridges against Thompson, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Now here's Irving. Lively is screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Down low. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And here is Hart. He's got 8. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Second chance effort. Yep, that one goes in there. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Hart. Takes a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here, catching fire.
The kick out to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Hart. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Washington. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 9. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Lively sets a screen for Washington. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Hart with it. No good. Shot missing. No good. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David All. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Irving. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out for Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Davis missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Mavericks trail by 9. Now Washington pass to Davis. Washington with a screen on Anunoby. And Davis nails the 3.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Hart, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
AD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Out to Thompson. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hart misses the three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. New York on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Washington sets the pick for Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Lively.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Hart with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Towns wide open. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington passes to Lively. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. 3-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Davis with a screen on Brunson to the paint and finished off by Davis.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bridges inside. It's up against Thompson. And it's Brunson missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington kicks to Davis. Bridges with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Takes the 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the shot is good. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
Well, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft, delicate floater.
Snatched up. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one is off. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Irving against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Anunoby. 4 seconds left. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. New York leading by 6. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Irving passes to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Pass to Hart from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 6 assists now in the game.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Outside for Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Towns a screen on Irving. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks leading by 7. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson out to Bridges. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Davis surveying the floor. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Thompson kicks to Davis. To the inside. Ball stolen. Brunson against Thompson. Hart with a screen on Lively. Here's Towns. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's on an open. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith, and it's Green in at the point. Now here's Richards, defended by Şengün. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Thompson against Durant. Here's Şengün. He buries it from three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Smith passes to Green. Şengün with it. Outside for Green. Back to Şengün. Left block shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points. Şengün's got 5 now.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Pass to Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Well, tonight he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Smith hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Durant looking around. Durant draws the double. Pass to Richards. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Green. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson with a screen. Eason, pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Booker against Green. Now here's Eason. Defense right on it. Can't finish the lob. The Suns leading, and the Suns pushing it up now. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Şengün finds Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker, the pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing. The three, Durant drops in the three.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Now here's Şengün, covered by Richards. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Dunn's shot is good.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Dunn.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Beal. Smith with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Green. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Inside. It's stolen by Dunn. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Here's Şengün. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green. Booker defending. And another miss by Houston.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Eason, good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Phoenix with it. To the paint. Here's Richards. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Booker surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Houston.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Now here's Eason. Thompson outside. And stolen by Durant. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Smith. Dunn outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. And he misses all 3. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Smith. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Richards. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beal's shot is off. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. A deep three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And the Rockets shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Easton, and he drives in. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. .152 left in the first half. Back to Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. By Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Down low. Knocks it loose. Şengün with a steal. Thompson outside. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick to Durant. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Easton. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 4. For 3, Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Green with the ball. Beal picks him up.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Rockets trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Durant. Thompson, no good. Beal finds Booker. 3-pointer. That one, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 4. Well, now a minute to check in. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
So the Houston 5 right now. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 2. It's Booker on the wing to the inside. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's Green off the drive. The 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Richards takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Fires the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Thompson attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Suns lead by 3. Pass to Richards. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Richards has got 20.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The offensive rebound. And that one drops.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Durant for 3. Richards. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson, a screen on Booker. Green. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Richards, high post. Beal outside. Back to Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Thompson's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Green against Booker. And Şengün throw it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 2. They get it again. And he can't get that one. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Eason. Smith finds Eason. Here's Şengün. Over to the left wing. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Durant. KD jams it straight down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Eason. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Booker goes in. Oh, Booker gets to the rack and lays it in.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Right side Eason. It's Şengün, high post. Richards is there. Şengün, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Durant. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Smith with it. Beal picks him up. Up top Thompson. Finished off the break. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to Thompson. Here's Şengün. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Şengün gets it to go.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Down low, deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Houston on D, trailing by 2. Richards with a screen to the paint. Şengün with a steal, going all the way to the rack. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's Green off the drive. For 3, Smith. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Richards. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Thompson finds Eason. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Booker against Green. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. On the attack. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. The lead is 2. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Back to Şengün. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the wing, Durant. And the Suns miss again. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Shoots. They get it again. Şengün lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Richards' shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Offensive board. Outside for Green. Beal serving disobeying the D, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Richards with a screen. Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Şengün. Soft touch off the glass. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Dunn outside. On the wing, Durant. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Count it!
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Booker finds Durant. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Now Şengün. Driving in. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Durant. Richards with it. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Green against Booker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on One Thing Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Right side Towns to the middle. Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hart finds Brunson. Nailed from three.
Shoot and on to the next play.
Richards, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Suns have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. The drive by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Hart with a screen on Booker. Pass to Hart. Bridges against Beal. 9 feet out. Bridges shot. Good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Richards. Back to Dunn. On the wing, Booker. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, Hart, after the missed three from KD. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Fires from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Out to Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson goes in. It's tipped. And Beal kicks to Booker from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 7. Beal with the steal. 3 on 3. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Booker.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Dunn passes to Richards. Done with a screen on Towns. Richards, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Suns trail by 7. Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to KD. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Richards. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Now, here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. Hart, that's good. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Here's Towns, following the score by Phoenix. Out to Brunson. The 3, good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Booker finds Richards.
Durant.
Bridges against KD. Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Outside, Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 15. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Hart with it. He's got 8. Back to Brunson. Teardrop shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Brunson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So it's New York now. Following the score by Phoenix. Hart finds Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Towns has got 9 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Towns with the steal. To the inside. Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Towns after the Suns pick up 2. Brunson the pass to Towns. Off on the layup. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside, over to the left wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Brunson, here we go. Rebound by the Suns. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The kick out to Towns. And again, unable to change momentum here. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 13. Down low, and a fast break now for New York. Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 22 points.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. He's got 22. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside, here's Richards, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Richards got 16.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's New York, right? And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns trail by 17. Dunn outside. Richards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges kicks to Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. Scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's chopped the ball 11 times.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Lets it go. Booker pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Outside, Towns launches a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night, and Durant launches from deep, and that's collected by Brunson. New York leading by 17. Bridges kicks to Brunson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half. Durant deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Outside for KD. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
From 10 feet out, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Towns.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Bridges against Beal. Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson kicks to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
New York with the ball. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Towns, a screen on Booker. Bridges attacking. It's good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That one drops for him.
Anthony Towns.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
Ball clearance and a chance here, and